Madre. Maybe not that far. Although, to be fair, it would accomplish your goal, Turnip. No doubt about it. Happy descended. It has descended into chaos. I don't know what happened. Wait a minute. I know exactly what. Twisty came in here. Everything was fine. Twisty came in and then chaos ensued. And we love Twisty, but I mean, correlation is causation. Next KP go into silver for that. You're never tricking me into that. I don't know why Madre agreed to that. Oh, to be fair, I probably lost more KP just being distracted today than I could possibly have spent on silver.
Here we go. Hello, Steady! How are you doing?
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget.
The wrong... Oh no, I haven't changed
Turnip.
all the power-ups.
Help!
Have I?
Help!
Oh wait, yes, that's why. I do this every time, don't I, Steady? Sorry. There we go. That should be fixed. So I will replay the groove for you.
Ash with the dancing. Oh, what are those guys? Are they little frogs?
Something went wrong. What went wrong? Well, apart from me dying in the game, but...
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's how out of it today I am. Obviously, it's
How are we doing? Steady. Playing with the new present today. Turnip got a new graphics tablet. So we can draw prettier pictures. It's beautiful.
Apparently, I'm hurting right
It's
now.
a lovely, lovely thing. But how are you doing? It's gonna do the ad break thing. I still haven't come up with a stream starting card. So we'll just have to grit through it for the first ad and then worry about it afterwards. I don't know, like... I wish if something like if I made you VIP or something like that, Steady, it would fix that. Because you've been like a long-term viewer and I feel like I shouldn't be pushing ads on you because it's not working for me. So I do apologize. Steady, pretty okay. Been learning new board game I haven't played yet, though, which I got almost 2 years ago. Oh, you've been able to avoid. Okay, good. I'm not even upset about that. steady. So I've been doing these raid dens mostly just to have a nice passive thing we can do, because I'm probably going to be drawing pretty pictures if I can. But if I'm doing pretty pictures, I was wondering steady.
I'm starting to like get sleepy.
I've managed to make another scene, so we've got this scene, which puts it in the bottom, but it's kind of bad for the on-screen chat. And then I can switch back to the other one, which puts what I'm drawing in the corner. And I've died again. Okay. Mind. It was supposed to have been a combat rework. I think it's actually made it worse. Or worse for me, anyway. But yeah. Be interesting. I might get one maybe once a week or two when the algorithm changes, but it's.
You think we get a new leather at 250?
Patched luckily quite fast. Okay.
That would make everything so good.
Patched luckily quite fast.
I have a bad feeling that I don't.
Good.
Sure don't.
So
10 more levels.
Oh wait, I still have. Oh, the wrong. I still have Ron playing. Sorry, that other voice you were hearing. Stealing Ron's stream. But here we go. Now I could, suppose, make my combat a bit better first. How well do we think I could kill pale giant wasps? Or kill more of the street hags? There we go. So this is kind of my plan for today. I might still manage some of the book reading as well. Who knows? I don't even know what I was going to doodle yet. Probably emotes for myself. I am working on emotes for Twisty, but I did say that I wouldn't work on them on stream because that would be kind of rude, you know? Be revealing their emotes possibly to other people before they've even had a chance to see or review them. And I just think that's a little unfair. Steady, but yeah, did read over rules of Massive Darkness 2 myself. Loving the asymmetric characters in it. Massive Darkness 2. Steady, you managed to find so many more games than I did. This potion. Olerin! Hello, my friend! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Doodle stream hasn't particularly started yet. I haven't doodled anything. I'm still chatting away. Hope you're well. Steady. Got a friend coming over Saturday to test it, and then I can decide if I want to back their newest Kickstarter with more classes and more monsters. Ooh. Is it a dungeony crawler type of affair? Is it Gloomhaven-ish in nature? I suppose Hero Quest is the original of that ilk, so Hero Quest-ish-esque in that manner. Ah, all are in with the wise rolls. PP1. It's actually difficult for me to get to my own chat to do it because I'm playing by pen right now, so it's not easy for me to switch. Not easy for me to switch. Let's see. Totally fixable. There we go. Steady, I would say a bit more closer to the Zombicide games. Same maker. But yeah, more RPG side. It is hack and slash dungeon crawler. Sent you a link to their newest crowdfunding thing. I've never played Zombicide either. I think we bought Zombicide for friends and they never ended up playing it or something like that. They were kind of new into board games. We thought we'd get something up their alley and they ended up not trying it. Or I can't remember. I think one time they wanted to bring it over, but they hadn't read the rules or anything and expected us to teach them how to play it or something like that. We were like, well, we haven't read the rules either. And so it was a disaster. So we ended up not playing it. There we go. Ponders for the win. Do have that bit of an extra combat level now, might help out. Send me a link on the crowdfunding thing. I might not load it, because the last time I did that, my stream crashed. But I will have a look at it later, Steady. But how's Kicks otherwise? It's good to see you. Perfect. Wow, this is such a nice screen. This is how I usually get all kinds of shapes and stuff. Oh, that was actually not bad. If I am going to be doing stuff like this, then I need to get into my messy folder. Oh boy, it is very messy as well. Don't know if this comes up for you guys, but oh, don't die. Please don't die, I'm not going to get back to the screen in time. Rats. Well, poop. Sweet. There we go. Steady, yeah, what I really like about it, like I mentioned, asymmetric character classes. For example, if you play a wizard, you use Rondel mechanic to cast your spells. Rogue has Bag of Tricks, where tokens will be pooled to give bonuses to actions. Ranger has Push Your Luck mechanic by drawing arrows from arrow deck, aiming to certain numbers, and if over, negative things happen. Oh. While if you hit exact number, you get more damage in. Oh, that does sound more interesting. It sounds like it's a kind of in-between of the more traditional dungeon crawlers and Gloomhaven. Because there's still a draw. Here we go. Yes, hopefully not die this time. Maybe have a dream. Poor boy. Okay. Oh. Made a mess of my layers, that's why. You have 3 actions in turn. You can use them to move, which also includes interactions and looting. Attack, trade items, recover, and use special actions from items or character abilities. Okay. I mean, that's fairly standard fare. I like the idea of the draw deck for the different, like, specialties of the classes, though. That was interesting. Oh, you're kidding me. Am I gonna die? Oh, I might make it. We're safe. We're still alive. Okay. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now we're drawing. Ooh. And during each level quest, you can level up picking from a variety of skills, and not all classes have draw decks. For example, Wizard doesn't have a draw deck, and neither does a Berserker or Shaman. I think only Ranger has one. I mentioned all are asymmetric and play differently. Okay. That does sound a little more interesting. And you can play it with up to 6 players. Ooh. See, we're actually trying to find a few games steady that can adopt a few extra players. We're starting to struggle now because quite often when we put out games night, we're getting almost 8 people turning up. I know it's a good complaint to have, but there's not many games that we have that can play up to 8. I realize the game you just suggested doesn't play up to 8. So it's been tricky. We played Formula D the last time. which is lots of fun. Don't get me wrong, I love that game. This is where I need more practice with this tablet.
When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
Twisty! Hello! How are you doing? I know I'm doodling on stream, but like I promised, I'm not... I mean, unless you want me, I can do your emotes whilst on stream as well. But I'm quite happy with the new equipment after drawing your side-eye one. Oh, we're dead again. I realized there was apparently a combat patch today, but I don't see what the improvement was, and I seem to be dying even more in raid dens. This is immeasurably frustrating. Don't worry, bro. Have you seen my Discord messages? Yes, I replied. Laugh my ass off, Turnip, never mock me for dying again. Twisty, I put in a special reward. 2,000 turnips. There's a new redeem on my channel. Steady, I would recommend taking a peek at Heat. Pedal to the Metal. It is also a racing game, and I think it can accommodate 8 players. Well, if you're okay with that, Twisty. Let's, well, first I'll get where I need to be going. But I can, if you are okay with it. Probably do the edit. Right, it's only the eye, so it doesn't actually affect the shaders all that much. But I do need to... No, don't select that stuff, please, software. Thank you. But yeah, can totally edit out some bits. How cute my side-eye rhino it is! There it is! Oh, just for you, Twisty, I can do this as well. That's not just for you, it's for anybody who wants to see it bigger, but... Boom. There we go. Can I get a freebie turnip help? Are you telling me you don't have 2,000 turnips? Where's the dedication, man? I've got at least 4,000 of your points. Here we go.
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget. Oh, Turnip. Help. Help.
It's such a genuine call for help as well. Turnip, help. Help. Let's see if I can do anything. Loved it. Loved it. How are you doing, Twisty? Well, if you're happy with me working on this, Twisty, I will keep on with your emotes. Then you'll probably get them faster then. Let's make these adjustments, shall we? Twisty, I can't tell you how much fun this has been. So good. Okay. So you wanted to use your discordus. Shall we? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I actually had a good one and I scrubbed it. No. Oh, that was actually good. Yes. So you wanted to see the eye more. Problem is, I need it to have a similar... Oh, here we go. Well, dead. Unlucky. Actually, that might be a bit better. What do you think, Twisty? Are you still there? Losu! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, that's so good. No, but really, that's way more like it. Perfect. Yeah, I saw what you mean. That's why I always put it up for review, Twisty. That's why I don't like to just, you know, put up 10 drawings that you ask, send them to you, and then review it. Because then you've got a huge long list of things that you might want to get back to me with too. So I will probably just keep sending you each one, and you can tweak them after. And if you dislike anything, like a week later, you're looking at one of them and you think, actually, Turnip, you know what? That's not quite what I was looking for. Do you mind tweaking this a little bit as well? Because you've seen what I can do. That's exactly the side eye. Perfect. I was using... That's the other thing good about you, Twisty. Compared to other commissions I've had in the past, you brought up things that you want it to look like, and then you sent me them. You don't know how much that helps, because I actually use that as reference art to compare it to. So that's why it's quite a lot like the side-eye thing that you wanted, because that's what I mimicked it from. Took your rhino, took the side-eye, smoosh. But I'm liking the new graphics tablet. You can see how much smoother the lines are compared to the first Rhino that I did for you, which I can easily tweak up if you prefer. But I think you and Ron are very happy with the LMAO Rhino so far, so I don't think we actually want to take it down. It's not as easy as you make it look, though. The pen helps. Like, genuinely. Did you see the photo of my setup? Because it does help. Tidy up that little line there. And then if we can... I realize on the dark Twitch, people won't see the eyebrows, but it'll be there. Actually, that's better. It's over to the side of it. I'm not good at drawing lines. I've got camera nerves in drawing there. What do you think of my eye touch if I made him paint? I mean, I did laugh, Twisty. I did laugh. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Losu. I forgot to ask you how you're doing. I hope you are doing well. So I sent you a video link on Discord as one recommendation for a game that can accommodate many players. Yeah, it's the big thing is, like, we have Formula D, which is a racing game. Oh, steady. Now you're onto something. I've heard of this game, Sidereal Confluence. Yes. Yes. I did, however, plant my thought into your head with it, so it did work. Oh, it did work. And I'm glad you're happy with the new Rhino. I'll save that. But there we go. I don't think we need to do much more to it, Twisty. I was thinking of how to get a flash of colour into it, but I've noticed when your rhinos appear, especially on dark mode, the kind of grey that you got from that AI emote is so good it pops itself. I was trying a darker grey before, like some of the other little rhinos that you showed me, and then when you put them on another screen, they don't pop at all. They're too dark. So this grey that I tried to use to match from... It took me a long time to match it, by the way. It's not actually a grey. It's more of a... it's kind of a weird term, actually. Yeah, it's green. It's a green. Eventually I had to go for. But it came up beautiful. So... I don't think we need to do much for it. It pops up really good. Especially because... The rhino that you have has such a big horn compared to its chubby little face. The horn pops out so much. Crevasse! Oh, I wanted to capture that as well. I need to go back to your VOD and capture Crevasse. Losu! Oh, we need to do this for Losu as well. There's a new points reward, Losu. You might enjoy this because you were here for it as well. So it's 2,000 turnips. It's quite a biggie, but it's worth it.
Fuck! Oh, motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking nugget. Oh, Turnip. Help.
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 I love Turnip help. It's me. Yeah. It's just too good. I had to have it. I wonder if I can get a Turnip help from everybody at some point. I need to be more helpful in games, though. The problem is they keep streaming Brighter Shores, and I've got nothing to help people with in that game. Okay, let's get another raid on. We didn't die this time. Thank you, game. Let's go. Screamed for help in lowercase. I know. I'm making a death compilation of me in the dens. I thought there was supposed to have been a small combat fix today. What exactly was the combat fix? Because I swear I'm dying in these dens far more than I used to. I'm 3 levels ahead of the den as well, or 2 levels ahead of the den, with orange equipment. Look at my weapons and stuff, and I absolutely annihilate them normally, and then I just die randomly. No fix, right? Yeah. I noticed nothing, if not it being more difficult. I don't often want to get angry at the game, but I'm trying to draw rhinos here. Like, jeez. So here's my nice trick, Twisty. So if we go back to the drawing app, I actually keep all your emote settings in one file, and I just separate them. This isn't my trick, by the way. Every artist does this, but I just thought you might find it interesting. So if I go into this layer and let's just draw a little rhino shape. Okay, so your rhino shape is kind of like this before it gets the horn and everything like that. Let's just do that. So if I ever want to color in or anything, I now can color sample from the previous one. So good. So this will keep all yours. Hello, hero. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Peeking in. Absolutely. We're doing a little sort of doing a doodle stream. Mrs. Turnip bought me a beautiful graphic tablet, and I'm so happy with it. I'm almost tearful with how much I like it.
Party all night, keep these vibes well right. And now let's dance to the beat so alive. Hop, step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive.
How are you liking my rhino, by the way? You enjoy the character, or is it boring to draw? Oh, it is not boring. See the lights, look about the city. Oh, it's so pretty. So pretty. No, the rhino is fun. Just like my turnip, it's simple enough that it's quite an enjoyable thing to draw in emote form. Like, I could draw a masterpiece. If you wanted me to draw a masterpiece rhino, Twisty, I could draw you a masterpiece rhino. But you don't want that in emotes. You need them to be simple and, I think, punchy. Which is why I like your rhino and I like my own... I mean, I'm gonna like my own work, so... Oh, don't die. Come on, please, game. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's go. Ooh, complex investigations. Leveling up. Yeah, I like the simplicity. Your turnip is why I asked you. Well, thanks to the rhino as well, and you and Ron talking about it, Twisty, Master Madra is thinking of asking me as well. And there's another one in their chat. I've forgotten the name now. I should have taken a note of it. I wasn't at my PC at the time. But I might end up with more commissions after this, which is... I don't know. It's exciting. It's nice to be doing it again. Okay. I need to put up Discord. And what was the next one we were on? Here we go. If you're happy with working on it, I'm just going to do it live. That's how. I'm sorry if it's a bit shaky or if it takes a bit longer than normal to get it drawn, but drawing live is a little nerve-wracking for me. There we go. There's your samples and stuff that I was needing. Ooh, the one I've been looking forward to. I don't realize I can do them in any order I want to, but I'm a finicky person. But there was the Rhino Heart. There's Rhino Cool as well. Actually, I didn't do Rhino Cool before Rhino Side-Eye. So, Greaser. Let's, you know what, I'm just gonna do it with the pen. It's a little bit here. Oh! Switch monitor, you silly fool. There we go. So, that didn't change color. Excuse me? What I need... I don't like that horn, actually. You know what, this one's going to be a bit busy. We might have to go for a slightly stouter horn. Nobody notices those types of changes. And... I'm going to give him a bit of a jaw this time. But it's only because I kind of want... this shape, if it makes sense. Now, I don't know what your thoughts were on it either, Twisty, but I was also thinking the toothpick, but the toothpick might be kind of small. It's too thick a line. Happy with that shape. I need it to go... You know what? I need him to be facing a bit more forward, so let's... Yes. Okay, that's getting there. Nope. It's because people are watching. Actually, that's it. Perfect. Right. This is actually meant to be the sketch lines, but that actually came out quite neat. But I will go over them again. I think I might be able to watch you do anything. Oh, Master, hello! I was just talking about you. That is my thought right now. Thank you. I've always said, Master, I am so happy with Brighter Shores and the kind of little position I've niched myself into the Brighter Shores Twitch. I'm just that oddball that sits in the middle. People pop in and are like, oh, what's Turnip up to today? It's fun. I like it. How are you doing, Master? How are you doing, Madre? So. Right. Actually, that is a nicer horn. Especially because this is meant to be the greaser, so he's cute, but still
2 months LFG.
Oh. Twisty! Thank you! Thank you for the sub. I am not going to call people out on a Prime sub, Twisty. I love it all the same. Thank you so much. I'll add the 5 pages. I'll take a paper note of it right now. But I will add the 5 pages. Do I need to take a... 5 pages. There we go. Don't know why I'm taking a paper note. I got a new tablet. Lets me do it in front of me. Add a little plus. There we go. Perfect. Thank you for the sub. Too kind. Too generous. Let's go. You know what it is? I'm not quite used to this new tablet yet, but it's got a nice texture to it, and I should really be letting that texture guide my hand. There we go. Oh, Twisty. This is it. That's what I was looking for. You know what, I could even... No, that's too tough. We want it to be cute, so we don't want to make it too gritty. Too wide. Too tough. I think we just have to keep to the original shape a little bit. I'm not too bothered by this. Actually, you know what? Get rid of that for now, because what we need... If I go back to that shallower layer, what we need is... this kind of thing. But I need the ear. I kind of still want the ear in... something like that, but his greaser hair... Actually, this should be smoother at the top, and what I think I'll do is like a sort of highlighting... Yeah. Something like... Sunglasses will have to go over the top. We need them bigger. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sandy! John Travolta from Greece, but a rhino. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, like, I was trying to get good shots of John Travolta wearing the sunglasses in Greece, but it's not... I don't know. I didn't think they suited a rhino. Tell me more, tell me more. I need to actually scrub these 5 pages out. I need the space. I'm gonna do a little bit of a size adjustment. When I rub out, I still sweep my hand over it as if there's a physical residue. know what? We'll just go ahead with it as is. I think I need to do the sunglasses first. I think they're aviators. Oh no, they weren't. They were worse. I got the hair right from memory. So... Oh, they're awful things. They are awful glasses, Twisty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a diva. I'm a bitch, I know, but... Oh, game, I swear. Whatever those changes were to combat, they're balls. I don't like it. I'm actually kind of annoyed at it. I could do that raid den just fine whilst ignoring it before, and it was only like a day before. There we go. Something like that. You know what? Do the ear first. I realize I'm dead in Hopeport right now, but I'm kind of in that groove with drawing when you have do. If I can die again. I know. Bro, yes, those sunglasses are pretty cool, Brev. Did you hear Sam's stream about the combat? I missed the beginning. I heard them come up with... Like... You know what? The sunglasses are too small. I don't like... I need it to be higher to match with the ear. Or deeper. Looked at the screen and decided. I died because I'm not paying attention to it. I was just kind of letting it go in the background. Say something, disc for inspiration. Yeah. That hair is definitely more doable, and I'll probably go with that instead of what that lighter stuff in the background is more spacing. You'll notice I've went over it with the glasses and stuff, and it isn't exactly what I intend. But I'd like to get the glasses in first. But they're such a rich black pair of glasses, and then you've got the black hair. It's so much black. Do you know how difficult it is to separate black from black in art, Twisty? The answer is it's not easy. But yeah, I didn't hear it. I know they were talking about how it was going to go for your leveling and such. But they're such an odd shape of glasses. I'm sorry, Twisty, but I still disagree with your... Okay. Oh, I swear. I swear. Game. Give me a break. Some of us are trying to draw pictures. I used to sell you as a second monitor game. Now I really wouldn't. They're awful. They're awful. I like, to be honest, I have thought about reconsidering my suggestion that this is a second monitor game. Especially now that I'm doing something like this. It's a bit more hands-on. I suppose the raiding thing is not something that perhaps you should do, but I don't have enough leathering levels in the tannery to do that right now. Oh, thank you, Twisty and Losu. Sent other sunglasses that might work. Yeah, the squared sunglasses might be a bit better. I might give them a deep blue tinge as well. They'll still be blackish, Twisty, but what it means is they'll look separated, especially when it becomes smaller, because the bit I'm concerned about as well is having two dark items, the hair and the glasses, in a emote which is generally quite a small thing. They could blend together too much. So, for example, we go like this. You can barely see that difference, but it is there. And it will just make it that little better in distinction. I'll put first though. The square glasses. Are they still... Oh, they're straight top square. That's actually quite neat. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. 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 Now we are talking. Okay, a little bit of curve. Can even stop it short and actually no, we need the truncated bit there. I've made them too square. They're too square. Let's... You know what, I might want to bring that line right over to the ear. Or I wonder if I made them block. This is the thing as well. I'm thinking too high as well. If boom. Ooh ho ho. I'll tidy them up, of course, but Okay. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yes, Midnight. Yes. That's more like it. Trying to brainstorm with you. If it's really a hassle, we can try without the glasses first. No! No, keep cooking. Never give in, Twisty. Never give in. Always keep cooking. We've either got this flash, or... we have... Let's go a layer up. Baby. So, transparent it up. Let's whiten. You could even... like the sunglasses that you had shown me. This is actually very T2, and by that I mean Terminator 2. I think they need to be double flashed. So let's... I think the other one was actually better. Or actually, double flashed one lens. Nah, preferred the last one. I don't know what your opinions are on it, but yeah. I think the actual solid white. Boom. Did I die again? So fussy. I promise I don't normally correct this much, but the camera gets me a little bit nervous being live doing this. First one was best. Solid white makes it pop more too. Yeah. Trust the process. Keep correcting. Oh, I will. I'm happy to delete work. Trust me, Twisty, I've deleted 4 rhinos before I sent you any. I just wiped them out. Partly because I'm trying to draw effectively someone else's rhino. You already had the character and I just had to draw from that. That is actually quite a tricky process generally. But I like your rhino, so I'm all the happier. Okay. Right, let's stop playing with the glasses. Okay. Hey! See the size, yeah, the pineapple tour. Consumer delights. First you have pet the cat. Tack step on your way back. Look up at the city. Are your friends wanting the tour today? Midnight. So I just realized I'm streaming this today, and it might not be tomorrow that I'm streaming. So the ear. It's too small. Actually, it looks better, a bit more grizzled. The problem is, we do want the hair to come down. Let this a little bit too few bits of space. Let us give ourselves a bit more space. Boom. Okay. Beauty of technology, baby. So, the ear can be back a bit. We can, because I actually like the size of those glasses. So I will tidy up that line underneath. That's awful. This up as well. Nice. I booked 2. Buy one, get one deal. Ooh. Are they with you just now? Midnight? Are you wanting a pineapple tour soon? Yes. Oh yeah, you need to use Turnip 10 to get the full booking with the discount. At least 4 rhinos have been hurt in the progress of making the emotes. I have killed 4 rhinos to reach what we have today. So let me. I need to resketch this out. So if I get rid of these old sideburns and this here. See, this is so good. This is Turnip. I love her so much. To put in perspective, before I just had a regular tablet which doesn't have the screen on it, and this one just arrived today. It's why I'm streaming drawing. So we want sideburn. But we want it to be a bit sharper, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh, I like that kick back. Sideburn like that. Actually, even sharper, maybe. No. The rhino is too rounded, so we need to round the lines a bit. But there we go. And then oh, how does he's a high. Okay, of course, a high collar jacket. Oh, that fixes it. Okay. That fixes some of my worries. I maybe made that a bit too high collar, but there. And the ear dives into it. Leather jacket, man's logged. Yeah, I'm into drawing your rhinos, Twisty. I'm into drawing your rhinos. I realize I haven't switched it back to Brighter Shores since I switched it up to this for you. But I don't think anyone minds. Hell yeah, leather jacket. Yeah, I mean, it's a high... but he's wearing the collar high. Is what I mean. You can wear the leather jacket with the collar down if you're not a greaser, apparently. Okay, hair. Oh, I've done it again. I've... into different controls. Boop, 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 or different monitor. Let's go. I wonder if I have to bring him lower. We might not see much of the jacket, but I don't think that's a huge issue, Twisty, because the focus on the rhino is so good. Cancel. the important elements are the rhino itself. I mean, I could make it smaller, but I don't think we want to. It's gonna be an emote filler. I do naturally talk to myself when I'm drawing as well, by the way. And they are preoccupied at the moment, and tomorrow or a later date would be better for them. Okay, okay. It's just so I don't have to leap upon it right now without knowing, oh, I'm gonna die. Quickly, monitor switch, potion. Saved it. Not even using mouse and keyboard, guys. I'm playing Brighter Shores on a tablet. You can play Brighter Shores on a tablet. Did you know that? Works absolutely fine until you want to zoom out on the map. Okay. So I need a bit of a gap. We need to separate some skin for the glass's sake. You can round it like that. Perfect. I think I'm gonna have to make it. I think I am gonna have to resize it. It's just this quiff needs to be very, very quiff. It needs to be very quiff. So that's just not by much. Mm-hmm. I kind of like the tail from the cartoon. It means this needs to drop like that. And I need the quiff to go out further. I think we need it to be about here. And it cuts off. I don't want to make it smaller again. It loses too much. Let's think. Let's cook. Let's work it. Let's work it, baby. Work it, work it, work it. Ban that maniac playing games on a tablet. What next? I almost said Guitar Hero guitar controller. Oh, Brighter Shore. Can you Brighter Shores on a... Would it have to be a... Is it Rockstar that works on PC? I have a Vive. Do you think I could make it? Do you think I could somehow VR Brighter Shores? Oh my goodness, that would be sickening. Some of the frame lags you get in certain parts of the town, you'd buckle over, throwing up all over the floor. Let's go. Let's go. Otherwise, Ron's still streaming. I don't know if Ron got their 50 follower guys. Liaria Gaming. Just midnight and stuff. I don't know if you were there in their chat. But if you don't mind helping them out and stuff like that, Ron's a good person. Shout out to them. I wonder if we should do a dangling quiff. One that comes right over like that. That's looking a bit better. Ah, yeah. Who's that? It's so Liaria Gaming is Ron F. Stampler. That's who they are. They're streaming Brighter Shores right now. I want to swing a Wii remote. Oh, a little Wiimote for. I know you can get the Joy-Cons to work. You know what? It looks better with the flashes. I've been humming and hawing over it because it just doesn't look hair-like. I needed to put the lines in. I realise it's the black leather jacket that he's wearing in the photo he gave me, but I might give him the iconic Grease white shirt. All that chills, they're multiplied. That's enough sketching. Let's actually get the... they better overtake my follower count in a single night. Ron is flying. Absolutely. It's incredible. How many viewers are they on now? Found them. Okay, I will check them out. Check back with you later. Give them a follow. Give them a follow, Midnight. You'll enjoy it. You're fascinated by the art process. I'm glad. I love watching arty streams and stuff as well. Big fan of Drawfee. I watch a lot of Drawfee on YouTube and stuff. Drawfee is a bit more straightforward sketching, really. There's it's very... I've always liked drawing. More than reading, if I'm honest. But it's difficult to get anywhere in the drawing gig now. There's a lot of big drawing names out there, so it's a bit like one of those things of diving into huge popular games if you're streaming. Some things are better left untouched. Hey! The dance in the air. Hot step, jump, it's a lively affair. Watching disco lights. Let's move and glide. Party all night with these vibes well right. And now let's dance to the beat so alive. Hop, step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive. See the sights. Getting away from me now, so I'll be heading off now. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely steady. It's good. Sketch hairline down. pretty. So pretty. It's always lovely to see yourself steady. Have pleasant sleeps. I am going to look up the sidereal confluence because you're absolutely nailed it on that shout. So front a bit thicker and higher. Yeah, I'm wondering if I have to resize it again, Twisty. You know, let's do it because we can always go back to it, and it's easier to do that now. And while I've got you here, it's actually quite nice having... You know what? It is actually nice streaming with the person whom the art is for. Because this is a rare opportunity where I can get a live kind of opinion from yourself as we go, so we can make adjustments in the process. And then you get to see exactly what I'm doing. So it doesn't look like I'm flaking on what we'd agreed upon. And I don't like how I ended that. Let's keep the... Let's get the tail in first. Okay, this spot needs to be smaller, but it does need one, like, right here. Actually, right up by the edge. With a... something like that. Ooh. We're out of the game. Thicker and higher. I think we've gotten thicker and higher. We could even actually make this more bulbous still. Oops. I'm not dying so frequently anymore. It's a plus. And now that I've said that, I'm going to die in this next raid. Just watch it. Let's... Just give it a little more volume. Don't think I even need the sketch now at this point. tablet. Oh my god. Ooh. Tron Travolta doesn't have an earring. But do you want this to have an earring? This is great. Yeah, I think that's the right size as well. That little horn streak just needs to be in it. It was in the little concept art that you gave me, and I've fallen in love with it. And I just feel it has to be in. Potion, I'm gonna die. Yeah. We can try. We certainly can. It would need to be like a high. And if I go to color layer, just for an example, I'll probably look for a better color at the time, but actually that was a completely awful color too. Not terrible actually. Kind of like that a little bit. There we go. Oop. More intense. I don't know, I feel like it doesn't need the earring. Cool. We'll take it out. Like it's just added to be added. Yeah, it kind of was. I don't know what the... Like it's like you're based off a greaser, but that doesn't mean it has to be everything that they say. If there's anything you wanted it to be different than from a greaser, you can add and take away and stuff. It's always fun to experiment. And it's actually nice that I can experiment with you there, because then I can just... You get what I mean? Yeah, like it isn't actually part of the character. We just threw it in because why not throw in an earring? It doesn't actually make sense. Kind of felt a bit like that. What else is there? 'Cause sometimes the devil's in the detail. What's old? Ooh. Add the stud in from one of the buttons. I know it's on the other lapel, but that's actually not on the lapel, it's on the shoulder. You know, that's just going to be confusing when it's in as an emote, I think. It's not necessary. Let's make this a bit. Yeah. I think he's looking good. We've got a pretty nice looking rhino. I like the glasses. I don't think I'm going to give the glasses the leg because it's going to disappear into the hair. You know, like this. If it's a cartoon, people understand what sunglasses are and they don't need the functionality of it so much. And it's just going to get lost. It's going to look like you've got hair glasses. Like I said, when you put it up on screen into the chat, it's going to be... Is... Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. You silly sausage. I've done that mistake before. Okay, that is him. Suck. Ah! Okay, backtracking the work a little bit. Sorry. No idea I'd went onto the wrong layer there. I was tidying up some lines, so I'm going to have to do all that work again. Ugh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Always check your layers before you draw a line. Keep it simple. Simple is what makes it good. Like Rayman design, man has head, body, hands, feet, no legs, no arms. One of the greatest. Rayman, I will compliment it as being the best character design ever. It just looking at it, and such a functional character, and would be so easy on game developers overall. You can make Rayman do anything. You don't have to worry about any of the animations. It's incredible. Rayman is one of the best character designs, if not the best character design ever. I've only just started doing some animation myself. I realize I'm not doing much at all. I've only done one, and it's very, very basic. Jerk off Turnip, because it's been so infamously dubbed at this point. These lines. Those we're going to color into anyway. There's a rhino horn. Just tidying this one up. Smooth out your nose. Perfect. Okay, let's give him back his jacket, shirt. You have to be so on board with these lines. I know it looks weird, and why is Turnip going over so many lines more thickly and stuff? If you've ever had to fill color on anything and then watch as it doesn't work and it spills and bleeds out into the rest of the page, oh my goodness. This bit is necessary. Lovely. Oh, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, yes. Spyro is a lovely bit of character design. I'm not a fan of Crash so much. I appreciate it as a character design. I don't know. Crash just doesn't wow me like the other two. Rayman and such. I like Banjo-Kazooie. They're not my favorite of games. Mrs. Turnip likes them a lot more than I do. But I love the characters in Banjo-Kazooie. And fitting the entire bird, I think, is it Kazooie, into the backpack. Brilliant idea. Genius. Stroke of genius. No, it needs to be. There we go. Right. Before anything, let's save. What do you think of that? I can do a render. Rendell's fun, and renders are fun. I can actually do them fairly quick because we already know your color palette from previous. Oh, what have I done? Doop. Do the horn. The reason the horn, eyes, and teeth are not perfect white, Twisty, you might notice this, and in case it is a curious thing, you're wondering why I haven't picked perfect white, is if in case you want to load this into any kind of little animation thing that squishes them or makes them dance or do anything like that, make them move around. If they ever need to key out a background or anything like that, and it's perfect white, it keeps the horn and everything colored in as well, so you don't lose that when it's keyed out. I realize that maybe means nothing to you, maybe you've never had to do anything like that, but... Okay, now we don't want to go perfect black on all of the jacket or anything. Oh, his shoulder doesn't work there. I wonder if we just... Actually, I've got a better idea. Let's take the color back out of those. And let's... No, thank you. No, thank you. Take the shoulder out. This actually kind of looks like his shoulder would be lower than the collar anyway. I was referencing the grease picture too much there. It doesn't actually fit to the scale of a rhinoceros, so let's do this instead. We'll try and fill up as much of the emote square as possible. So we'll bring him right to the edge. And we'll enlarge him right to the edge. The hair's still in it. Perfect. And then if we go back to pen, Just extend his collar out. Excellent. Could you make the outside collar not end of screen? Oh yeah, of course. Like that? Or something deeper in? Oh, that's might be a bit better. You know, so it's got a bit of a flair to it. Exactly what I meant. Perfect. Okay. Render then. So we don't want it perfect black, just a little bit off of it. Oh, I didn't close the line. Are you kidding me? Where didn't I close it? Hang on a minute. They must be closed. Surely. Ba-ba-da. What am I doing on levels? Oh! 1109, look at me. It's kind of a bit better as well. We think alike, man. We do. We do. I have been enjoying drawing your emotes, Twisty. I kind of hope others would like some as well. It was very exciting to hear that others were considering it. Okay. And this one, we do want perfect black. Because it's hidden inside. Excellent. Now, we want the slightly off line. Put this note right down to the border. There we go. Let's go 30. Excellent. I'm trying to keep the lighting and shading familiar as well between them all, which is kind of a direct copy from what you gave me, but it kind of works for the character. I don't know what it is. It's not normal that shading plays that kind of aspect, but I did find it happening with my Turnip as well. This can be more angular because of the jacket. Okay, I didn't close it up somehow. Oh, I see where I didn't close it up. The hair is going to make a lot of shadow as well as by the glasses, so... It up a bit. Make this a little bit thicker, actually. This rhino. Curve this a little bit. Give it a little bit more life. And then if we extend it out, does that? No, it doesn't. A little bit here. We'll leave the front lip. There we go. Okay, and Yo, I checked back and it's looking unreal. Sorry guys, I haven't checked the chat in ages. How are you doing? I love coloring in when it's the emotes. They're kind of nice and simple, and it's fun. This is going so freaking smooth. I'm definitely spreading the word every time I go on. Turnip, I'm gonna say it again. You're a good man. Oh, thank you. Drawing is one thing. Getting the exact vibe across is another. Thank you, guys. You can try the hair in the back again. Yes. What's wrong with it, Twisty? You need it to be a bit closer. That's what I was thinking. If we are on the same page, is it sticking out too much? Or would you like it instead of like the little cartoon you sent me? Just tuck it in, make it neat. Yeah, sticking out too much. No problem. OJ, you're good at this, man. Thank you, guys. You're being very kind. Careful. I'm getting nearly teary there. I'm a soft soul. I can't hide it. So a little bit of the hair to tidy there. Bit more, not quite mullet, but got that neater, cleaner. Take it a little bit in by the ear as well here. Get a little bit fuller. Show he's grown his hair out a bit. Against his mother's wishes. What do you think of it so far? Your personal opinion? I love it. I love your rhinos. Overall. I like Greaser Rhino. I must admit, this one's been a fun one. I'm just glad you like it. I'm not the best artist. I just like fun art. and I like it to be a bit quirky. I like free-handing a lot of my lines as well. Like, I use a bit of stabilization. I know people would use a bit more to get cleaner curves and stuff, but I like a little bit of natural wobble to things. This is the touch-up phase, guys, by the way. This is where I kind of try to neaten lines and stuff, so... changes you'll see will be minor. But yeah, no, I really like Greaser Rhino. No, doesn't need the... The line will be there. If you want it to go back, just let me know, but I don't know if it needs... I think it needs something... Yes! That's what it needed. There's something just about the lips that were bothering me. It was why I was trying to shade it underneath. I wonder if on this one we should maybe give him a nostril as well. I know he's meant to be a cute rhino, but just because it's the greaser thing, maybe not the nostril. Nah, the nostril can... I'll leave that up to your tastes. This one ain't supposed to be cute, it's supposed to be cool. Yeah, that's why I needed something on the lip to make it look a bit grittier. The nostril, the reason I was thinking the nostril is you can make a nostril flare. Which is very... It's something you can't hide in a human if you're trying to... Like that. So it gives him a, like, it's a bit more, he's lifting the lip so it lifts the nostril. I don't know if you like that. But maybe nostrils further forward under the horn. Let me send you an example. Sure. It was more to go with the lip though. If I bring it further forward, it's not where the lip is being lifted. So I don't know if the flare... That is a very cheerful looking rhino. Well, you know what? Let's try it. It does look more correct. It looks more animal-like, less human. If that's the kind of look you're going for. What we should do is actually tear out the nostril a little bit, like that. Oh, you know what? I like the nostril shape there. What we can do is lasso. We can actually move it around to see where we prefer it. A little closer to the horn and just underneath it. Boop, 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 boop. He's so happy. Probably saved by Airport Ron. Yes! I think the nostril there is good. A little lower down, a little further forward, but not too far forward. You like it? Cool. Okay. I need to do some shading on the shirt. kidding me? Have I done white on the... Oh, I did as well. Oh my goodness, I'm doing a lot of bad habits. It's nerves. You know what it is? It's nerves. I did draw on stream before with the other tablet, but because this has worked for somebody else, I don't know. I feel like I should be putting on... I know it's just a fun... I'm not making a masterpiece or anything like that, but it just... I want to give it my best. Actually, the t-shirt is so swamped under. I wonder, let's give it a little test. No, not the whole t-shirt, but maybe a bit more. Yes. Always save your work. Let's go. More ready booze. I like it. It's not consistent with the others though, but I think we can make this one a little more detailed as it's a special one. It's with the Super Saiyan Defo, the standouts. Well, yeah. The best way I can compare it to, Twisty, is you've got my regular turnips, but then if you look at Cozy Turnip and Turnip Teas, they don't stick with the theme quite so much because yeah. So it'll be a bit of a breakaway Rhino, just like that. I wonder how it's going to be like on dark mode. Oh, that is an excellent point. Let me... I'll probably show you, actually. Sorry, I'm just going to color sample. A bit of Twitch. The dark screen. So... What I can do is... So that's the Twitch black in the background. It still pops because the black blinds... It's still defined on it. I don't know what you think. The alternative is we give it a flash. So we give it a background, Twisty. So it'll be a full square emote. It's not the rhino on its own. So I don't mean like fill the entire square. What you can do is, you know what, I'll so if we take red as an example, you can totally like do that. And it helps bring the definition out a bit. Dan's bathwater. Kisses. Smooches. That's good, but give me a sec. I want your opinion on something. Sure. I'm sorry I let you down. Never let me down. Never let me down. I was chatting to you the other day, Sam. Oh, right. I am a forgive and forget type. We are solid. Alright. Poor Zan. Must have been going around thinking I hate him. I was chatting to him the other day in Captain Rumsalot's channel. We were keeping Captain Rumsalot's channel alive. Trying to find it. Well, while we do that, watch this, guys. I've been very, very fly. Boom. We'll go back to the game. Whilst Twisty comes up with the ideas. But you can still see the picture down below. Look at that. Pro streamer. Might tidy some lines, do some finishing touches while they're thinking on the actual line. Like, don't think any of that flash on the back is permanent, Twisty. It's all layered away in a... Go. Twisty, I can't find a good example. You know those 50s black and white comics? I was thinking of a background like that. Oh! Aha! Take on me. Right, that one we do want a straight edge tool. Right, make it slightly off black again so as to not interfere with the hair. You can even do it in the background like this. And I don't like how I did any of them. Let's readjust them. So this is just a sketch. I'll probably do this one a little bit better. I'm sorry if you type to me anymore. Let's get yourself in a raid den. Oh, I should switch the scene again, shouldn't I? Can barely see what I'm doing. There we go. I think we'd have to stop the Twitch dark coming in. So flood the panels ourselves like that. But what I'll do is I'll make the panels better. I don't like the panels at all. Gonna die, or am I gonna make it? Looks like I'm gonna make it. Good. So, let us slightly off black for the lines, get the right layer. Problem I think I need to make them. Wait, you removed it? I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh, did you like the old one? I can redo it. I wasn't too happy with it myself, but if you like it, go back. I can do it again. It ain't lost. It's just a matter of process, my friend. Sorry guys, I realize I haven't been talking much of anything today, but I am in a happy place. Drawing does make me happy. I should learn to perhaps talk and draw at the same time. And actually, if I put my phone chat up, what a noggin! Then it's not so hard for me to see when you guys are actually chatting to me. That's absolute brick of a brain I have. There we go. Phenomenal. This is what you were looking for? Now, I will need your opinion on this, Twisty. We've got the framework. If I put in the Twitch dark background, what do you think? Or what I can do, I do think the one line behind the big hair is one too many. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Or do you want me to get an off-white and do that instead? Let me know your thoughts between the two. I can fire them up again, but whilst you make that decision, I will get rid of the line behind the big hair. I think it looked better with the grid. Check Discord and see what you mean. Ah, okay. Yeah. Pattern fill. Oh my goodness, it's been a long time since I used a pattern fill. Or you know what? Oh. Let's up this a notch. No, it'd take too long for me to do it. Got that. Overdone it on this corner a bit, but Brit! Hello! Tannery on top! How are you doing, Brit? You agree though? Yes! No, I agree though. The grid that you see in the back of my screen though is the actual It's not a canvas. It's the part that it omits, so it would turn up blank when you put it up as an emote. So I'll need to see how. I need to try and find a pattern fill. I've never used one in Clip Art Studio. I've never used a pattern fill in this. I also am getting a bit. Woo! How are you doing, Brit? Good to see you. How's the grind? Are you back on the alchemy, or are you still getting your money in the tannery? First for everything, crossing new lands, definitely. Let's play about with the part studio, shall we? Athena, I'm doing okay. Had a rough day, but the tannery cheers me up. You've had a rough day. Anything you want to get off your chest, Brit? I am an open and happy person for people to just vent. You can use my channel to vent, or you can vent to me on Discord privately. If it's something you just want to vent, you can even write at the very beginning of it, do not read, and I promise I will not read it. Let's get this back up. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can find cartridge pills. Oh my. What's the time? Twisty, I've had a wonderful night. I don't know about you. Here's my back a bit. Sorry, this might get a bit noisy, guys. Yeah, I've had a wonderful night doing this Rhino. Ooh, effects. Oh no, these are the pen effects. Oh. It's in regards to my truck games. Oh, Brit Athena, you have just piqued my interest even more. Pray tell, what are truck games? Oh, decoration. But, effects. Tool property sparkle. Is there something different than sparkle? Oh! Oh! Oh no, I just seen what it does! Oh no, I didn't. Oh, Twisty, I think I may have. Haha! Twisty, I found it! Dot settings. Brit, I signed up for lead truck upset. For lead truck upset, it was removed from me. I do convoy control. Are you good? Sorry for the caps. It's on because I'm screaming in the kitchen. Okay. On Euro Truck Sim. Oh, I see that in Kel's stream. Oh, you're screaming in that kitchen. Yes, I found a dot pattern. I managed to find an effect. and I just cared for your opinion. Is Kel's online now then? Is this Kel's road to 500? Good luck. Yes! Now, I can't show you what it is with the Twitch background, Twisty, because that's a fulfill emote. Do you like it? Can that be shipped, would you say? How it look on dark mode. That is how it'll look. The background that you see on my software here is quite accurate to tone. That's a full fill, so this emote will be a full square emote. Like, oh, jeez, Ontorius. Thank you for the raid, Ontorius. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You're catching me on a Doodle stream. I'm drawing emotes for another streamer. How are you doing? Was it Tarkov today? I realize I've asked you like 20 questions as you've just come in on a raid there. Feel free to answer none of them if it was too much. Hey, up, duck. Good to see you. I must admit, yeah, it was Tarkov, pretty rough session, to be honest. Mainly deaths. The story of my Tarkov, Ontorius. Story of my Tarkov. I've been dying a lot on Brighter Shores today as well. Apparently there was a combat fix, but I've certainly not been seeing it. But yeah, I'm doing little emoji-poos for a good friend, so that's what we're on today, alongside some Brighter Shores. Just gonna log into Shores now to check the passes. I've not been playing it a lot, really. Just every few days I log in. I've been playing other games as well, Ontorius. Pardon me. Been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing Dino Crisis lately as well. I was doing a bit of a nostalgia trip. I might finish that on Friday. I didn't quite finish. I thought I was going to finish it in one stream, but my memory of the game was far worse than I remember it. But yeah. I don't know if I can get the background texture a little more like the example. Texture a bit bigger, maybe? Let me start another raid then, Twisty, and we can experiment. Ontorius! What's that? Oh! Are you two good friends as well? Excellent. You know what, Ontorius? I should fire up Tarkov again and then give you a run for your money. Couldn't even say it with a straight face. I did try. Damn. Ontorius has excellent taste in music as well, Twisty. I don't know if you still have links to the videos, Ontorius, but you're welcome to post them here about your incredible moments on stage for people to watch. You're welcome to it. must admit, Twisty, I Oh. Noise? Oh. I've encountered into this before. Great. You're finding out all kinds of things, huh? Oh, sounded like it. Okay, I'll go back to the... It's noise. It's white noise. From televisions from the 80s and 90s. I can increase its density. I think. Oh no, no, that one's kind of that. I think the first texture is better. Yeah. It's I don't think it's coming up quite as it does in stream though when I do the regular. I noticed there seems to be a difference in the image. Oh, there we go. There's Ontorius's link. Anybody or everybody should have a watch of it. And the person that ends up on stage is himself truly. I think the first texture is better. Like, it's already good. I was just curious if you could get it a little bit more like the example. I will keep experimenting with it, Twisty. And I can keep experimenting with it until I ship them to you. Like this, when I save this now and I start other emotes, this will remain here and I can still play with it until I can get it more to your liking. And I'll keep experimenting to do that. I might even just make an attempt at drawing it at hand, but that could take longer. It means you won't get this emote till further down the line. I think it's fun to see what your new device got in its arsenal too. A lot more fun. That's for sure. A lot more fun. So it's oof, just got 9.2 mil XP for the passive. Lovely stuff. What are you training on, Torius? What are you grinding? Training. What level are you at? I'm good with this background. That's not it. I think the stream is altering the background, if I'm honest, Twisty. I might just remove the effects altogether because it is a more even pattern of dots. It's not that pulsing kind of thing. I think I'm gonna have to do a manual job on this. Oh, wait a minute. Those are stars. What other... Got hatch. Okay, not that. I don't know how I'm gonna get this. If I'm honest. That's woodcutting level 281. Carpenter is level 240. Oh, sweet! A tablet thing is amazing. Could the other one do these things? Yes. A lot of what you're seeing being done, Twisty, is software that I have. It's called Clip Art Studio. It's not cheap software by any means. But the other tablet, so as an example, I don't know if you're watching the camera. What you're seeing me draw is like this. I am just drawing on the screen like that. So I have, if I want to draw from the tip of the horn, I can see the tip of the horn and I just draw from it. Like that, see? That is what we have now. This is what Mrs. Turnip has helped me to purchase. That is the biggest advantage of it. The old tablet is this little dinky fellow. Size comparison. Look at my hand on this. That's my drawing hand. Fills up the entire drawing pad. And it's worth bearing in note. There's 4 little dots. So my fingertips there is actually the edges of the actual drawing slate. So it's not even edge to edge. It's at the tips of my fingers. That's where the drawing edge starts. So it's brilliant. I don't want to make this seem bad. This thing is fantastic. It's an Intuos. The one I think is better now. The Wacom ones. If you wanted something like it. But a lot of what you see on my screen is software driven as well. Oh, it's Ron! Oh, kisses. How are you doing, Ron? Yeah. Gonna learn, dude. Catch you later. Ontorius, it was great to see you. Great to see you. Take care, man. I hope your next round of Tarkov goes better. I'll jump online sometime. I'll play. I'll suck, but I'll play. Yeah, my cool rhino is so cool. I might use that as my logo, bro. I use one of my emotes as my logo. What I'll do is... I mean, I always send you the 1600 by 1600 image. So... you get the full thing. You'll get the full thing. The stream doesn't really do it justice because of the resolution scale. But, it's pretty and it's big. Oh, it's a great size too. Oh, the wording, yeah. Great size too, bigger than I expected. That was good phrasing as well. Got a sick upgrade. I think it's also showing in this piece. Thank you. I'm really glad you like it. I'm sure I will get better and better. But your emotes are the first that we get to try this out on. I will save the rhino for now. The cool rhino. And maybe try something else. Here we go. Right. Let's change the scene for now, whilst I mull over what the next one is going to be. Although I think the next one was meant to be Love Hearts. Boo, boo, boo. Let's see. Oh. Bid, Twisty. Bid. Head on. Oh, hi. Hero, alright, going to dip while I get ready for my own stream. You have a good rest of stream there, Turnip. Thank you, Hero. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to chat to yourself. Thank you for the support. Take care. Twisty, never. Not brave enough for my pots. Let's adjust the size of this thing and we'll make it our trace. Let's go. Bid-a-boo-boo-boo-doo. Bid-a-boo. Let's go. Making pretty pictures. Making pretty pictures. That's what I do. Start off strong. I'm so effing satisfied with the Greaser Rhino. Hope it was a lot of fun to make. Twisty, I'm in a happy place. I am in a really happy place. I can't lie to you. Mrs. Turnip keeps looking over to me with a big smile on her face as well. If anybody knows when I'm most happy, it's her. And if she's smiling at me, then I know I'm happy. So, and that message I sent you earlier, by the way, 100% from the heart. From both of us. Not to make you cry or anything. I know you're softer than you make yourself out to be, but 100% from the heart from both of us. Because, yeah, it's this is something I used to do a lot. Even before I actually met Mrs. Turnip, now that I think about it. And, yeah. It's so good. We were both excited about this new toy arriving. This tablet. It was so good. It's it's such a cute rhino. I sometimes feel like it should have one hair. I'll refrain. I've got ideas for this double heart eyes one. But yeah. Tell Mrs. Turnip hi. Twisty says hello. She waves back. It was fun to see it come to me. I'm glad you're enjoying seeing it. It's been fun. I might do more drawing streams, to be honest. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. They probably want to hear me read and stuff. I can still read while doing this, to be honest. I might have to do more just chatting streams or something where I'm drawing and just chatting to people and stuff. Maybe that's instead of on the brighter shores. I was about to say that just chatting will give you a wider reach too. Yeah, maybe. And I think you will catch on quick. I would hope so. I'd love to do this more. Descendant, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Or Descender44, sorry, it cut off a bit of your name there. Welcome. To the turnip fields. It's the perfect category for you. New follower, Mystical Rhino. They haven't. It's here. This is why I've kept them all in folders, Twisty. On the same file. We can flick between them, we can edit them, play about with them. Don't worry, I've got it down. Can you make it big? 5 steps ahead of you. 5 steps ahead of you. Oh yes, bring Ron in. Bring Ron in. More stable. Hearts are always of tricky shape. There we go. Nailed it. Screenshotted and sent to their disk. So good. I'm gonna show my wife too. Nice. You'll own the real thing before you know it. Go. The mouth will probably want changed. I think you were wanting it like the emote from before. Also, the ears are a little bit small, though that's kind of cuter. The little ears. I need to have a look. Ding, ding, ding. More dings. Let's go. Yeah, don't like this. Don't like this. You know what? There you go. Let's freehand this one, I think. Too much stabilization. Ah. Boy. Ron! Thank you for visiting me earlier, Turnip. I appreciate you. 100% Ron. Did you have a good time? That's the main thing. Did you have a good time? I will keep it going. Thank you. I did. It was a blast. Good. Good. What a first stream as well. Good, Sam. It was good to... I knew Sam was about to raid you as well, Ron, because I was in Sam's stream at the time. I was in both of your streams. And, oh! Just to make you... just to put you on a level of how your stream was going, Ron, I had the volume higher on your stream than Sam's. Just saying. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was a blast. Better than I could have ever hoped. No chance number 2 can hold up to it. I had no clue that was coming. Oh, Turnip. It's true, though. I did have your volume higher. You've got a great streaming voice. It was very, very pleasant to listen to, Ron. I'm not going to lie. Very sweet. Very nice. You're great at chatting to people, and even when it gets cheeky and stuff like that. It was lots of fun. I really enjoyed your stream. I was going to say something, Ron. Have you ever watched Deep Space Nine? Or are you a fan of it, or have you ever watched Deep Space Nine? It was a headset with a microphone. It's a good microphone, to be honest. It was pretty clear. I haven't, but I can look it up. Okay, it's not going to make much sense to you, but there's a character in it called Dax. Now, that character, the whole point of them is they have a symbiote that lives inside them that has the memories of countless lives. And the captain of, or the commander of Deep Space Nine is good friends with the previous life of this Dax person in it. Now, the new Jadzia Dax is a woman. The previous host was a man. And because I cannot stop calling you Ron, but you clearly have that voice, the nickname that the commander gives this Jadzia Dax is Old Man. And I feel like I should do the same for you as well. It is an endearing nickname that they give to Jadzia Dax as well. It's well worth looking up some scenes between the two. And I just can't get out of my head that I should be calling you Old Man. And I'm sorry if I do. But it's a really endearing compliment between the friends of the commander and Jadzia. Please look it up. They're really good friends together in the show, and it's a lovely nickname that he gives to Jadzia. So, yeah, if you want to look it up, it's Commander Sisko and Jadzia Dax chatting together, but it's funny. I just got that very vibe when I was listening to yourself. Especially, it's just weird because I can't stop calling, even though your name's changed to Learia Games. Can't help but call you Ron. It's funny. Old Man. It feels right. There we go. That's the shape. Okay, finally. I was getting a shape block. Ron is still totally fine too. Oh, it was always going to be Ron. But I just thought, Old Man. I just had that thought popped into my head and I couldn't get rid of it. That was all. Right, it's the ears. I kind of want to get the ears first because they were bugging me on the. Oh, do you want to see cool Rhino? I realized Twisty put it up, but if you'd like to see cool Rhino, I can put it up first hand on screen as well. Or do something in game before it kicks me. Yes, cool Rhino! Cool Rhino! Absolutely. Oh, Detective Santo's out there. Let's go. Cool Rhino, guys. There we go. It's so good. I'm so glad you like it, Twisty. It's important that you like it. And thanks for hanging out with me in the stream to kick back details, because this saves me sending it to you for revision. Like I had to revise. Oh, actually, Ron, you won't have seen Side-Eye Rhino. Do you want to do reveals, Twisty? Will we reveal Side-Eye Rhino for Ron as well? Come on, you know it's really good. That is good. Actual Side-Eye, let's fucking go. But it is important that you like it, Twisty. That's the main thing. I do like Side-Eye. I made its ears a bit flattened as well. Just so it has that kind of sullen expression to it. I really like the Rhino, Twisty. Awkward Side-Eye. Yeah. That's so cute! I'm glad you like it, old man. Ah, love it. But yeah, there we go, Side-Eye Rhino. I'm working on Love Heart Eyes Rhino. I wasn't going to actually be doing any of the... Oh, I've knocked my camera a bit, so it's deep. There we go. I wasn't going to do any... I told Twisty I probably wouldn't do work on stream in case it revealed anything too much, but Twisty decided, no, let's go for it. And I've been having a wonderful night doing it, so... That awkward Side-Eye. Yeah, it looks good. I like this one. And we're working on this. Although I didn't like the original, so I'm doing it a bit smaller so we can get the ears in and stuff. But this is going to be heart eyes. But it's the ears. I died? Are you kidding me? It's been hours. I swear. Where's Sam? Where's Sam? I want to tell him something. I died for the first time in hours. Like, what is going on? Ever since that update, I cannot do... Well, actually, I had hours of the Raid Den without dying, but... Ah, give me a break. I'm trying to draw pictures here. What's happened to my second monitor game that I loved so much? How am I supposed to read books if one moment I'm tanning leather, next time drowned in the basin? Twisty's rubbing off on you. Definitely. Definitely, Ron. Oh! We've got new rewards as well, Ron. New redeems on the channel. I've been doing them free for people, but I know you missed Twisty and their anarchy in what was the name of the game again? No Man's Sky. So here's a little sample for you.
Oh, motherfucker! That goddamn plant hit me in the fucking noggin.
I love it too much, Twisty.
Oh, Turnip. Help.
Turnip. Help.
Help.
Help. Turnip, help. Help. It's a redeemable. Yes. Yes. I made it an expensive one because it is a good one. It's worth it, I think. But I could maybe make it a little lower than lowercase streams. Yeah. Many would come running for that help, Twisty, whilst you're in the crevasse. Oh, I don't know how low-su was, Twisty, but I swear I was peeing myself. I couldn't make it to the toilet fast enough watching you play No Man's Sky. Funniest shit I've seen in so long. Ron, you should watch the VOD. It's so funny. Twisty is bad at Cities Skylines, but oh my goodness, you should see their efforts on No Man's Sky. It's legendary. Hooked up a controller and went from helpless pup to Terminator. I was going to tell you that you could fit a controller, because I know you said you were struggling. Actually, sorry, I'm going to commandeer the chat a little bit. I just need a quick look at Space Forward Rhino. Okay. But yeah, I decided not to tell you it was a controller. In the same way that I wasn't ever going to tell Ron that you could right-click info on the people on the investigation lineup. Someone else spoiled it for me, though. I was enjoying watching you stand in front of them for ages. It's because I'm... That's more like it. Actually, that one's even better. We'll get rid of this one. Yeah. And I was enjoying listening to the jazz as well, Ron. I think I would have gotten that one right too, but I could have talked myself into the wrong one easily. You were. I mean, you were counting peg legs as being bare feet. I don't know how many bare feet you've managed to look at in your lifetime, Ron, but I wouldn't have included pegs. I'm sorry, that's mean. But it's kind of true. These ears are best, or are you cooking up something? I need different ears for front-facing Twisty. This is our first front-facing rhino that we're doing. So, I like the ears I've made for laughing and side-eye. Side-eye, they're flat and stuff. And for the cool one. But front-facing, it needs to be slightly different. The angle's just different. So I'm looking at your front-face rhino, and then I'm making adjustments. I'm making it slimmer, so it's more like it's got more depth, because that looks like your front-facing rhino. I think it just looks like teddy bear ears too much, so it just needs to be like squished in a little bit more and played about with there. But I'm getting smoother lines and stuff as well. We're getting some nice rhino magic on the go. I'm glad you like the emotes so far. And I'll keep it going. They should be with you before we know it. It'll probably be sooner than I had estimated. I'm just saying, you could argue that they were bare. Well, they certainly didn't put a sock on their peg. A little sock on their peg leg. Those piratey stockings, the stripy ones, get that up on your peg leg. I mean, it would keep it drier, I suppose. I'm glad you like the jazz. I was stressed about the music. So many people are really into music and I'm not very knowledgeable. I'm the same boat as you, Ron. It's kind of why I don't go for music too much. I love my music and I love listening to it. I always remember lyrics and then I start getting carried away singing away. Which is probably what would happen in stream as well. So I never really know what to do. Plus I stream to YouTube as well, and you can't stream music to YouTube. They don't allow it. So that looks good. We don't want them to be too perfectly even. Oh man, first return to the tablet. It looked good. Perfect. So I did the horn too low last time, so that's... Yeah. Went with something simple. It worked wrong. It worked. It was very nice. I was enjoying listening to the music. I was enjoying listening to your chatter. Everybody seemed very excited to chat to you because we all know you. We all have met you already, old man. So it's nice to actually get a good chat with you proper. I had always meant, like, Shoreline Chronicles to probably have invited you into voice chat, but it just never happened. Paths never crossed that way. But it was lovely. Lovely to finally meet you proper. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we want the hearts bulging, which means I had them originally inside like this, but I wonder, Twisty, if we want to have them popping out like that. They're too high for their eyes though. The rhino's eyes are normally quite low down like this. They can still pop out. Ah, they need to be lower down. They need to be lower down. That's better. Lower down, but still popping out. So lower down and just bigger. There we go. Now, what I'm thinking for the love hearts is we want to go a hard color on them. So I might give them their own layer to work on. Who's out there? Oh, it's Detective Santa. Hello, Detective Santa. Good to see you. I'm trying to keep an eye on Kel's level as well. I don't want to miss their party, although the kitchen might be full already. Still 498. I don't want to influence the process too much, though. This is your project, Twisty. I'm the artist, but it's your project. I hope I haven't ever made you feel like you shouldn't be involved. Because absolutely you should. That's good red. Beautiful. So we're gonna give the hearts their own, and the reason I've done their own layer is we can start tweaking them. We can even twist them up a little bit. There we go. Letting you do what you do is best in my opinion, and then I can give you pointers if I don't like the direction. I think letting the artist get into their flow is important for quality. Lets you get into the brain space. No, I get that, but it's a nice experience for me to have you on hand, like you have been. It's strange. I really enjoyed drawing the Grease cool rhino with you. It was a new experience. You know, this heart was so good. I wonder if I cheat. Oh, where's my paste? Okay, damn you. There we go. Twist this one up a little bit, the other direction. I think it could actually be just a little bit bigger. What do you mean? Oh! Oh, I made so many copies. Whoops. Very, very silly error. It's interesting for sure, Twisty, to watch it live and be able to comment on it live. It's... yeah. And it's weird because I'm technically working for you. So right now you're technically the boss on this. So it's strange. You'd think you'd hate having such a thing where they're looking over your shoulder like that, but I don't know. You've actually made this a very enjoyable experience, Twisty. It's been fun. Oh, I am loving this one most of all already. I'm a softie, aren't I? I do like my hearts. This might be my favorite one, Twisty. I hope it doesn't reflect too much. I hope it doesn't end up affecting how you feel in the others as much as this one. I want to Why are you not letting me fill? Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh. Boss Twisty. I had a phone call and couldn't hear, but I was watching the process and it was great. Are you enjoying this? Twisty and I were wondering if I should maybe go on just chatting and draw and stuff like that and see how it goes. Because this probably isn't right for the Brighter Shores community. I don't know. I realise Kel's 500 is going to be quiet for anybody else on right now, but yeah, I'd watch this even without the shore. Yeah, I maybe should try that in future, because Master Madra was thinking about asking me to draw for them as well, and they were in stream whilst I was working on Twisty's emotes, so I might end up with more work from this already. And just need to fix that weird peak. Yeah. Costume! As a proper art person, you should start with Pompadour. Since it's the center of the piece. I don't know if I'm biased. I wonder if I'd watch someone else draw. I watch a lot. I watch a lot of Drawfee. I watch a lot of Jaden animates. I like watching drawing streams. I watch a lot of these things. In fact, if you like a good laugh but somehow still chill at the same time, Ron, I kind of recommend Drawfee. So D-R-A-W-F-E-E. It's like draw and coffee at the same time. Bash those words together. They are hilarious, funny, and great to watch. But I'm glad you enjoy watching me draw. I'm being a shitter if you can't tell. I'm just... You know what it is? I don't know what it is, Costume. I can talk sass back to Twisty. I can talk sauce back to Losu and Fire Out Run. You're just better than me at sass, that I am left here, like, stumbling for words and I don't know what to say. You get me every time, to a point where I'm always constantly thinking, what am I missing? Why am I the idiot here? How are you doing, Costume? It's lovely to see you. Do we want... Ooh. Is this going to be an ooh mouth? Rhino? Oh. Or do we want Congratulations, Brit! Congratulations. I have just dinged in alchemy. I don't know why I'm KPing into alchemy. I just couldn't think of anything else into KP right now. How is our good friend Kells getting on? Also, I just really like the pompadour. You'd want a pompadour rhino? I don't think I could do a pompadour rhino because I'm technically working for Twisty right now and I can't decide what I drop. I could do a pompadour turnip. Actually, it would probably quite suit the turnip. I keep doing this. I keep forgetting to switch back to the tablet. Oh my god. A greaser turnip. It would match. Were you here for greaser rhino? Were you here for that? Greaser rhino, you were. Okay, you didn't miss it. Twisty's favorite, I think. I don't know if I like the open mouth. I think that with the love hearts was more adoring. Goodness, I think that was my stomach. Can't be that hungry though. I made homemade Thai green curry today, and it was delicious. Oh, I think it needs the little nostrils. I wonder if I should be adding nostrils to them all, because it kind of adds to the cuteness a little bit. And we do like our rhinos cute. Actually, this is what we were going for. Yeah, deeper ears. This is facing forward. I might, yeah, just a little bit there. No, oh, I know what it needs. Okay, let's shimmy. Oh, we need, so cancel. Okay, this is going to be a head and body rhino. I know what to do with it. 498.7, I'm going as fast as I can. Faster, Kels. Faster! Otherwise I'll be... Oh man, will I be in bed when Kels manages it? I might miss it. I think I might miss Kel's 500. Yes, I was. I loved it. I'm glad you loved it, Costume. Twisty, Super Saiyan Rhino might give Greaser a run for its money. I'm looking forward to it. Do you want Goku hair or do you want Widow's Peak Vegeta hair? You know what my opinion is on that. I do like a good villain. I think I already told you in my Discord that I pick for Vegeta over Goku. Goku hair 100%. Boo! I'm the artist. You'll get Vegeta and you'll like it. If I may make a suggestion, red is very harsh against rhino colors, but a light blue, maybe cyan heart, may do better, with then deepening colors to mimic eye depth. I can 100% give that a go. I can 100% give that a go. Watch this. Watch me click on the wrong monitor again. Excellent. What a genius. So, I want to save that to my palette and go with the problem I'm having with that, though, is the rhino color I've went for is on the greener scale, which actually is going to bring it a little closer costume. Oh, please. There you go. Actually, Spectrum hearts, you know, like the old 90s cinema 3D cinema. It's kind of cool as well. Just putting it out there. I'm down to try Vegeta hair, but I think Goku hair might be it. I will do Goku hair, Twisty. I'm just yanking your chain. Tannery taking over the kitchen again. We don't take over the kitchen, Brit. We just naturally walk in and people assume we're in charge. We just have that air about us. It's going to be an emote, so it's going to be quite small. True. Purple and yellow are opposites in every sense. Yes. Yeah, mesh quite nicely. Yeah. Same as with this tongue. The red... To be honest, the red works quite well with the colors. Purple and blue look stupid for some reason. We're taking over the kitchen again. Yes, though, I know, right? Tannery on top. We just own the place. We just own the place. So that's... the blue hearts. It's Twisty's call. What was the other ones you thought were good? Purple and yellow are opposites in a sense. The purple, or we could go turnip, fuchsia. Actually, that looks quite nice, but I'm biased because that's the turnip color. Let's go with and if sorry, there's going to be a flash of Rhino. I just need to sample your color palette, if you please. Thank you. What do we think? I definitely prefer the red. I get what Costume is saying, but as the emoji is going to be quite small, I think the red is best. I like the fuchsia as well, Costume. It's my logo color that I put there. It's in my palette naturally. Or I know the numbers for it off by heart. But it's... it is ultimately Twisty's choice in the end. I'm biased as I think red is a beautiful color personally. It's got to be personal, Twisty. It's got to be personal. I think you're absolutely right to go with your own gut. And to be honest, I think it actually does go well with the rhino colors. Let me get the horn color in it as well. Let me just delete this. I don't need any more. Go. It's a quick little render. Oh, fire shores. I say a quick render. I literally just filled it. Let's go faster. The red comes out beautifully, I think. Cool. Red it is then. But excellent ideas, costume. Because you never know. We can always show it to Twisty and then suddenly they'll be like, oh, actually, I do like that. So it's always worth putting the idea out. The best ideas never came from one person alone, so never be afraid to share, guys. If anybody else has opinions, I'm sure Twisty and I will both like to hear it. Oh man, this tablet is so good. Thank you so much. Tidy up the hearts a bit there. We will render the hearts more fuller, but what I really want to do before I get carried away colouring in and stuff, because that is not what we're on right now. There's a reason I bumped this up to this. Hello. Zanishi finally showed up on Forager board today, and I was like, want to know optimal foraging experience? I don't care about leaderboards, and you're the only one I can show this to. So Zanishi... And are they high up in the Forager board? Or are they your competitor? Are they close to you? This is me not getting something again, isn't it, costume? Oh! Oh, they're finally higher than you. 29th. Oh! What was it? Forager, not Gatherer. So we're going... Why am I going down? Oh, we don't get to see that. Damn. It's a shame you can't look at the full leaderboard. Damn, damn, damn. I know you're in my friends, but Zanishi won't be, so I can't see the two. 29th, 28th, yes. Though should be competitor, but no one should care. No. I mean, you're talking to the right person about not caring about the leaderboards costume. I like to see that I'm climbing. Like, I'm still climbing total levels and stuff. So I'm still getting places. There's people who've probably run themselves into the ground and no longer playing the game. And look at me, drawing pictures and still climbing the leaderboard. Who'd have thought it? It's fun to see myself climb. But if it started slowing down and the people started getting ahead of me, I don't think I would mind. So what I'm thinking... you know what, let's do a sketch layer before I muck up the beautiful drawing. So I'm thinking... something like this. And like... there... little hands on cheeks. I'm actually kind of sad there isn't a next person to chase anymore. The amount of people who burn out partway through 500 is insane. I think Vorpal was saying the same thing, costume. They were talking about how they were going kind of steady and they were catching up with like Unbay and stuff like that because obviously their time is shared across other games mostly. But I do remember Vorpal saying it's kind of sad that he doesn't have to chase them. I know it never really was. Oh, the hooves, I love it. Okay, we'll go with the hooves. I haven't actually deleted them. They were just a sketch. So we want a cuter version of the hooves. And I think a little bit bigger as well. You know, this one is full of cheats, but sometimes the shape is so good and you just don't think... I like it. I like that. You like it as well, Twisty. I'm glad, because I really like that. I'm liking this emote a lot. I'm actually getting a little jealous of your emotes. I'm starting to prefer them over my own. I'm gonna have to get to work on my own emotes again. But no, I do. I like that. So let us tweak it a little bit here and there. We need to... oh, no, 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 no. Stay in the room. Kill, 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 kill. Let's... I think we'll just... tool. I think we'll just... You know, I'm getting more used to the tablet as well, Twisty. You probably see the lines are getting smoother. I'm getting a better angle to look at the screen. You can get a nice stand for this tablet, which I might do further down the line, I'll pick up less space on my... Oh, that's so cute. Oh my... God, it's so cute. I love this. Oh. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. I actually want to squeeze. I want to hug and squeeze this rhino. Okay, we're ready to combine these, and we will use here, but we'll blind it. Again, and then we'll get the size right on this, because we want it to fill as much of the emote square as possible. So maybe a little bit smaller, so we still get a bit of the body. So cute. Oh, cute little devil you are. There you go. Sorry, I had a little moment to myself. Imagine once this tablet feels like the old one. I know. When I finally get like properly used to it. Oh, where's my Twitch gun? Da, 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 da. It says I'm still streaming, but I can't see you guys. Huh. We're still here. Oh wait, I can see the chat now. That was strange. Welcome back, me then. Yeah, sorry, I had a little moment to myself, giggling away at this rhino. So good. So good. Shouldn't compliment your work so much like that. I think I've nailed the rhino this time. Hello, old man. Good to see you. I missed you in the time that I disappeared. That's bullshit. Why not compliment your own work? Oh, I'm just... You know, it's not mean. I've had a few people comment on me like this before, that I should be more positive thinking of myself. I do like my own work. But I do like to comment on my own work very critically, just so that I get better. I am one of those people that if I get comfortable, I will get comfortable and I will stop trying to do better. I got lots of beautiful reviews from my job as a tour guide and stuff like that. But not once did I ever think I'm the best guide ever, or my tour is the best. I always tried to make it better still. Always. And I would always try and find things myself that were just a bit worse. It's not a mean thing. You're probably seeing the real me in doing this artwork, where I'm commenting on myself and being a little harsh here, even though I know you love the work, and I know I'm doing a good job, especially because you love it. But I won't stop being critical, but for genuine purpose. Because it's unfair of me to put that load on other people. A lot of people will say, "Oh, be critical on my work," and that's important. But it's a good lesson to be critical on yourself. It's harder to be critical on yourself than it is to be critical of other people. So I like to share that load a little bit myself. So I love to get the criticism from others, but at the same time I do myself. Twisty, this love heart rhino. This might be a little bit like the laughing one, where I might just give it away to you early, even though I've not finished everything, because I just want to see it. Those toenails are too small. Need them a bit bigger. There we go. There we go. Because we want to see them in chat. It's good to be proud, as long as you're not being cocky. Proud is good. Yeah, absolutely. I'm proud of my work. I love seeing... Honestly, Twisty, do you know what my favorite moment was after giving you the Laughing Rhino? Was seeing Ron using it in, I think it might have been Kel's stream last night or something like that. It was somebody else's stream. Oh no, it's Master Madrid. It was in Master Madrid's stream. When I saw Ron using it there and looking like they were really enjoying using it, ah man, I was proud then. I was very proud then. So yeah, I do get proud of my work. Don't think I'm beating myself up horribly. I don't. It's if you stop being critical, you stop getting better. Yeah, exactly, Costume. Exactly. You can be critical, but still allow yourself to be positive when it's earned. Being critical is critical. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm in work mode, Twisty, and I want this to be the best I can do for you. That's why I be cracking the whip on myself. Okay, the nails are off center, which looks strange. That's a criticism. That's better. Yeah. I'm going to be on these nails for a little while, I think, Costume. It's little details like the nails which annoy you the most, because getting the... Yeah, you know we've got to get them perfect. We've got to get them perfect. I did do them deliberately off center in the first instance, but I didn't like it. And they were too small. So yeah, when they were off center like that, we didn't like them. But I agree with you. I think in this case they need to be. So it would actually be better to do the main nail first. Oh, that's a perfect nail. There we go. That's what I've been looking for. That's the shape. Now, I need to decide if I want too small and the center one large. I kind of like that. Those two are much smaller than the other side. Let's pick them up a little bit right there. Good. Ron, I chose it over the other laughing emotes. Oh. Oh, you'll make me cry. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. I really like the... That's the first of my rhinos. And I think they're going to get even better from there. Let's get better, but... That do be a good nail. It was a good nail. It's a good one to work off from. I think this one's looking pretty. Now, the big decision is... Right, actually, save the work. Save the work. Oh, I'm kind of giddy. I'm enjoying this so much. Okay. Big decision. Do we want to bump up the size? And take the body a bit more off and just have it fill more with the feet up. That does still kind of look good. Laughing Rhino is great, but Greaser Rhino is superior. It's easy. Superior. Turnip, defo getting used to the character too. Yeah, no, I'm getting much more into the character. What I might do, Twisty, is if I get really comfortable with the character and I feel I can tweak the Laughing Rhino and the Side-Eye Rhino a bit more, I will. End of sentence. Just because I'm enjoying it as well, and yeah. Only if you feel like it could be better. I do love it already. What I'd do is I would test it out first. I would play about, draw it again, and if I can't do it better, I'll stop. Because I could do it all day. I'll do the Laughing Rhino. I'll probably get it even better, and then I'll think, oh, I could then do Cool Rhino and Heart Eyes Rhino better. And then it'll be like, well, actually now I can do Super Saiyan Rhino better. And I could end up doing that endlessly. So I'd give it one pop on the first drawing, the Laughing Rhino first, and then I'll take it from there. It's, yeah, I do need to draw the line somewhere, otherwise you'll never get the emotes at all. I think close-up like this is good though. I think I'm keeping it like this. Especially because Ron thinks it's awesome. As well. And I feel like Twisty shares the Rhino opinion with Ron. As well. Okay, I think this is ready to be made beautiful. Let's get some color in our life. That's not how the song goes, but is it Where the Sun Shines? That's Red Dwarf, I think, isn't it? See, I'll probably stick with you doing my artwork, to be fair. We've got great communication, and I can get a concept across quite easily, if you're up for it. 100%. 100%. The only times I'm probably a bit too busy for artwork, Twisty, and you do have to bear this in mind, is when I'm working through the summer, I do not get as much free time. But that doesn't start until April, and then I'm off again in October. But no, 100%. If you want to make me your artist, I will be working harder on practicing on the animation as well. That might be a bit further down the line to get exactly what you want though, because oh my goodness, animation is hard. Or not, it's not hard, actually. It's a lot of work. I think I start to understand that now when people say that. Animation is difficult, but you better have a lot of time. That'll be a constant thing anyway, more like waves when the need calls for it. Absolutely. 100%. And I know a couple of others have started to take an interest now as well, so that's good. It's good. I'm loving it. I could do this forevermore alongside reading the books and stuff as well. I'm still managing to record the books. I might just keep recording the chapters for YouTube anyway, even if we haven't read them. And I know I've got pages for the people to redeem today, but I've been enjoying the drawing too much. I think people can forgive me that. But yeah, okay. That's another den I've went through without actually doing any colouring in. Let's going. Oh my goodness, I've actually done quite a lot of levels today. I keep forgetting when I'm just doing these dens while doing something else. It actually drives me up quite a bit. Not bad. It's gonna be that horrible gap up to 200. I'm gonna have to find some other passage to do. Okay, let's take a look-see. Layer. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I was actually going to side-eye rhino. Hello, you. Side-eye rhino is so cute as well. Ah. Nice, as you can see when the color comes up. Just tidy up a little bit. I'm a messy artist. There we go. I could just make a palette, but why bother when all the reference is still there? It's so good. Like tsunamis. Do you want me to draw a tsunami defense on this? Oh yeah, we'll need to protect this rhino from tsunamis. Let's build our walls. There we go. Perfect. Oh, ain't nothing getting to this rhino. Twisty style tsunami defense. Perfect. Made it orange brickwork, but that's fine. You're just mad you can't tsunami airport and run anymore. I never tried... Twisty, I never once tried to cause a tsunami. I just said I didn't like your tsunami defense, and then you tsunami'd it yourself. I never called a single disaster to your city. Not once. Just ask Ron. They know I'm a good guy. They said so on stream. Okay, now I do need a other layer. Again. So. Wrong layer. My defense was already up. You would have if my tsunami defense wasn't so perfect. Nope. Never called it once. I used all the FBI noise. I liked all the noisy stuff. I'm like a child. Just send me the noisy toys. If I can make a noise on your stream, then I go for it. Ron can confirm Turnip equals good. See? By this point, Ron's voice is law. How do I want to do this? I need straight ahead. Rhino emote again. Oh, well, that is quite. And I just realized I did the ears wrong. They're facing the wrong way. I thought there was something odd about it. Okay, that does actually look good. Okay, fair enough. Ba-da-da-da-da. So, yeah, I had big line. That's more like it. For the other side, so let's do that one again. Where's that mark coming from? It's gone now. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. In every way. Boop. Do 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 do. Go back. Be right back. I will. What's the time actually? Check the time in a little while. Ooh. I mean, I can't be here too much longer. I've been trying to be a bit more reasonable at the time I stop, but. Go. Wait, I made a clip. I thought I sent a clip. Second. Blah. There. 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 I do make some odd noises, don't I? If I need to soundbite that one as well. I didn't like what I did. What else can you do but black? Right. You'll notice I'm saving the hearts till last for the render. They're going to be a little bit more pizzazz. Actually, I think I'm going to do this to the rhino horn. The one that the... Yeah, it just doesn't quite make enough sense. That's a bit better. It just looks a bit more shapely. And then we'll do... So pretty. Rhino's so cute. Ah. You know what? That's what I'm doing wrong. That should be... Nope. The half, but that's fine. And then, oh yeah. Yep. Yep. There we go. And this should be a little bit deeper. Yes. Okay. Save. Do. Give it to Olerin. He's got the Blech Award. Yeah. Maybe a highlight on the hearts to give him more 3D feel. I don't know if you already planned that. The hearts, I am saving to render till last. They are going to need a lot of work. Because we really want the hearts to stand out. I kind of wonder if I would start with them by having them cast a shadow, perhaps, on Rhino. But I wonder if that's going a bit too much and we're losing them a little bit. Does the Rhino have a name yet, Twisty? Because I'm just calling them the Rhino for now. I don't know if they have an identity. Actually, that would kind of work. And when we've got the hearts in, it'll be nice. What I'll do is I'll probably render the hearts. We'll color the hearts in proper, and then we will play about with it. Twisty the Rhino. Okay. Hello, Twisty. What are you doing? I'll let you in. Twisty, you're cute. Okay, we'll take away those for now. We will go to our... So... a little bit trickier with these. I don't want to use just a black and transparency to fade it out. I want to use a deeper red because the black is going to be too harsh, and we want them to be a bit more... It's like we want them to feel a bit more rounded. Might be a bit too much, but I'm going to compare one heart to the other, and if I do a white like this, and then we want to go a above and actually don't know if that needs to be right on the edge, actually. That's not looking great at all. Nope. 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 No. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, you liked it. Okay. That's definitely the direction I like. Because then what I was going to do is final depth. Because these can actually have hard... Like, because I don't want to blend any of the shadow, because it's an emote, it gets lost. That kind of detail you don't ever see. There we go. So if I do black now... That really makes it also vibrant. So the heart has that 3D poppy out kind of look. I wonder, though, if let's do a little bit of jiggery pokery. The highlight isn't close enough to the edge, I think. So if we... Actually, what if I bring it right to the edge? That's the vibe I was going for. Can you show me before the shadow? I felt like it was more organic. It might be just me. Something is off about that shadow for me. The darkest shadow. The one on the far right. Here. Maybe it's too big. You might be right, including the shadow, seeing it like this. What do you think? It just makes it more three-dimensional and pop out. Because your the Rhino character is very two-dimensional. The single shade style that you've seen on my Turnip and stuff is great for making a flat character just that little bit more alive. but it doesn't make them 3D. The heart, I was trying to make it feel a bit more 3D. So you've got 4 levels of color there. I just thought the darker one made it pop a little bit more. But you could be right. It could be that it was just a bit too thick, and we could try a bit of a thinner one like this. Hello. You having a good night? What's not closed? What's not closed? What am I missing? I keep forgetting I can look over the screen and see wherever I want. Whatever I want. This is such a good tablet. Yeah, actually that's not too bad. A bit thinner? I think it needs a little bit more curve here. Son of a... What do you think? Source of light is top left. It's actually just solid left. You'll notice that it doesn't match throughout it. You play with it a little. The trick is to not make it too realistic. So you make it top left for the heart, but it's more of a solid left for the character. This is impossible in real life, but real life, it ain't as pretty as people think. So you need to play with the mind a little bit. Sometimes it's actually even okay to go the opposite direction in shading. You'd be surprised how many people wouldn't notice if I shaded both ears exactly the same. And they'd still think it actually looked really good and the ears were one of their favorite parts. It's a weird thing. The reason I would have actually normally did that with the ears. I would have probably shaded them identical despite the fact that the light is coming from the hard left. But I don't want to take attention away from the hearts. The idea of this, people like symmetry, exactly. People love symmetry, but the idea of this is the focus really needs to be on the hearts. So you want them to pop out. You don't want another part of it to be the favorite, except maybe the toenails, kind of adding to it as well. So yeah, it's agreed. Yeah. It's the hearts need to be the focus. The whole rhino is pretty and beautiful, and I love it. It's actually nice having the stream up because I've got 2 ways of looking at it. I've got 2 examples, and it's kind of small on the screen, so I've got a better idea of what it will be like as. That heart has a nice effect now, to be fair. Do you like it? That's what because when I think of the heart emote, you know, I like it to pop. I like symmetry, but I trust Turnip. The hearts are going to be almost identical. I'm actually going to keep the lighting on the hearts the same. it's actually going to be asymmetrical on the hearts as well, but they're going to still pop more. They're sticking out. They look like something animated out on top of the surface of the rhino, which is what I wanted it to be and what I feel it has to be. So I think we are going to. So if we go back to the rhino shade, Twisty shade, sorry, it's called Twisty. We can actually do it, but what I think I was doing was I was making the shadow too complex. We're not going to put it out on the horn because the idea is the rhino's horn is quite huge. It should still be out further than the hearts, but the rest of it, should be as such. Does that? I don't know actually. I think the hearts already stand out enough without needing more shadow on there. I don't want to take too much away from the rhino, Twisty Rhino. Twisty, I was looking at the shading and highlights instead of looking at the picture. Yes. It's... Oh, well, actually, Twisty, then you've answered the question perfectly. You were looking at the hearts and not the picture. So the first thing that people are going to see are the hearts, and then they're going to see the whole rhino. And that's the whole idea. The emote is down. People know, oh, this is the heart eye sort of thing. What's this pretty rhino ogling at? I'd say let's decide on the heart's shadow at the end. Yeah, I think they pop out enough. I think actually what I would do for them... I've done it again. Go back. It would need to be just a slim shadow in like that. If I do it, something small. There we go. Something like that. If I do it. Even then, it doesn't. When I look up from it, it doesn't look too right. But the other thing that I've noticed, which I like the shaded heart more, is it looks bigger now than the flat heart. But they're identical because it's a duplicate. I copied and pasted the heart on the right, but that shading just makes it look bigger when you look at it. It's lovely. It's lovely. Now, I can't cheat on it because I think I flipped it. But the one bit that I do want to cheat on, because I like the shape of it. Actually, no. Yeah, no, I won't. I don't want them too much the same. Let's not do that. Let's not do that at all. Goodness. Where's my drawing hand gone? There we go. It's not enough curve. There we go. Better. Beautiful. Beautiful hearts. Oh, I might have actually nailed it a second time. Okay. Ah. Perfect. Doodle-oo. Yeah, the shading works well. Solid job. Thank you. AI still can't compete. So much it doesn't understand yet. It's getting there though, not gonna lie. It's getting close. Wow. Just say I'm actually also learning a lot about the process now. I might get one of those things myself. Seems less frustrating than paper. It's a huge learning curve, Twisty. A huge learning curve. I would encourage that you get something like this first. Like this one. And get used to the tools. So key tools that you want to look at are things like stabilization and stuff like that. They're not too expensive, these. And Wacom, I hate to say it, they're kind of expensive, and the one that Mrs. Turnip got for me is no less so. But they are still kind of the best. They are really, really good. But I won't be big immediately, but being able to insta-delete a line and redo it is what I need. Yeah! Oh, it definitely has a lot of handy features. I would still advise to draw on paper from time to time, though, because otherwise you get lazy. You do get lazy. This is too easy sometimes, and you kind of want to still keep your hand in, because drawing a smooth line is difficult. This is too thick. There we go. Perfect. So yeah. But they're fun. If you like drawing, a graphics tablet can be a lot of fun. You can use if you want to start looking at tools and stuff, look up this software. I know it's going to be an odd word and not something you don't, but GIMP. Look up GIMP art software. Make sure you're looking for the art software. Don't just type GIMP into Google. But the software is fantastic. The one I'm using right now is Clip Studio Paint, and if you use something like GIMP, this is the next stage up. Like, this is bringing you into a more higher end software overall. But GIMP is really good. Really, really good, and well worth practicing on. if you do decide to get yourself a graphics tablet, or if you just want to familiarize yourself with tools with the mouse, it's free. GIMP is free. Ron, you're even making me want to get one and draw. I've never drawn anything in my life. Then I would suggest pen and paper first. It's a lot cheaper. I think the one this size, the one that's this size is like, I think they're 40 to 50 quid. Don't know what that is in dollars or euros, but it ain't cheap. They're quite good. I would look up something called the Wacom, so WACOM, Wacom 1. So I think you can actually get that to work on things like your phone. But they're a nice little thing to practice on and kind of get used to it. And they'll work with Apple. They'll work with Windows. They're very, very good pieces of kit. If you do want to try them out. But yeah, if you've never drawn in your life, Ron, pencil and paper. Pencil and paper is good fun. And just start doodling. Just doodle. And this is a weird thing as well. Something I like to do a lot. I just did it here. Sorry, I'll save this before I... But when you're practicing with anything, just practice drawing shapes. This is what I do most of my day, and like when I'm showering in a glass shower, I do things like this all the time. And then try and think of something to do with a shape eventually. Like, and you've got a nice round shape like that, I'll be like, ooh. It's like a nice berry. Or something like that. Here we go. Like, it doesn't have to be... Don't ever do anything too fancy. Like, That's what I spend most of my day doing. That's a rubbish berry, but, you know, you get the idea. And then just think of, what other kind of shapes do I do? That's the best way to start practicing drawing. And you'd be surprised. So you could do a squiggle. And you'd be like, whoa, okay. Draw a little surfboard or something with a little man rocking out on the surfboard. It's like a big crashing wave. That's what I spend most of my days just doing. I do it all the time, just like that. Don't make it too complicated for yourself. Why you turn Becky the ghost upside down? That's a big-headed ghost. What's the time? Okay, I'm going to have to head off soon, guys. We're probably going to have to go raid somebody soon. I think I'm going to miss Kel's 500. I don't think I'm going to be up for it. It's a shame. Turnip Maniac. But yeah, when you're practicing to draw, don't do anything. Don't try to draw something in front of you straight away. Don't do it. it'll be frustrating. Drawing the bowl of fruit that they make you do in school, I don't know why they get you to do that in school. That's frustrating. You'll see somebody who can paint a photorealistic image of a bowl of fruit, and it just upsets you. So draw the fruit one at a time by drawing shapes, and then get better at it, then start copying other people's work. So you never know, maybe one day you'll decide, oh, maybe I'll draw the rhino myself, or maybe I'll draw Turnip's turnip. I'll draw vines. Oh wait, it's not mirrored. They are mirrored. That's what the shading does. That's what the shading is doing. It's pulling your eyes towards it, though, Twisty. If it was too perfect, it would go unnoticed. I think you'll like it when you actually see it in emote form. But yeah, it is an illusion. Both the hearts are identical. They're identical. They're identical in size. I copied one and moved it over to the other side. But they look different because of their position in the shading. The other thing is, they're quite big on the screen, so you can't look at them both at once. But if you were to pull away from it, you'll actually find they kind of start to balance. But it's good. I like that you're saying those things, because that's kind of the effect I was going for with the hearts. I wanted them to draw attention, maybe raise questions. Maybe some of the shading's a little bit off here. Probably... Nah. No, it was fine. Yeah. No, I like it. It just leaves with the question, do a shade the background. What I'll do is, this is going to be the last drawing, guys. I think that's fair. I think we've done a lot today. It's crazy how simple shading is, yet how effective. Yeah. It can do so much for a little flat image. It's not, you've seen me do it. It's not even tricky work. If I was doing more realistic shading, of course, it's a lot more blending, that takes more time, and you're never going to see it in an emote. But I don't know about this. Oh, sugar. Didn't connect those lines. I think I need to do a little bit. It's the horn which is making it off on this side. If I were to come up with a plump bit of shadow there. Just round it in the bottom a little bit. No. No, that's not it either. Something... Oh, wait a minute. It's because I'm missing the top on this side. Ah, okay. That's a little bit better. I don't know if I like the shading, though, for the hearts on it. Done a lot indeed. Yeah, because I saw you do it. I got a bit confused with the shading on the first eye. Like, I saw 3 lines of different shades of red instead of what my brain made me see the 3D effect. Yeah. You saw the color, not the effect. It's... If you do suddenly decide you want to start drawing and do little quirky images like this, something that you will need to learn quickly is trusting the process. Trust the process. Always finish the task you're on now before you look at the picture, because it won't like it. It won't like it until it's done. The shading behind the eyes. Yeah, the shading behind the eyes, I don't know if I like that. Might be better without. Yeah, I think it is better without. I know it defies the logic, but I think it's better without. I just think it's that little bit prettier. Puts more focus on the hearts as well. There's zero logic in the drawing already. Yeah. Yeah, but it's still a lot more likable. And you can see now that I've made the ears different. They detract from the focus as well. If they had been the same, because they're so close to the hearts, you would notice them far more. The beauty of their symmetry would take away from the hearts. It's nice. I like this one. Save. Saved, and I think another one ready to ship. I really enjoyed this one, Twisty. I really enjoyed the heart eyes. I know your favorite is Cool Rhino. Greaser was peak for me. Yeah. I know you enjoy Greaser. I really like Greaser as well. That was a lot of fun, because that was a lot of to and fro for the two of us as well. Super Saiyan I'm looking forward to. Pose is going to be the trickiest part, but I'm sure we can get something down. But I'm very happy with Heart Eyes Rhino. You really got the sunglasses working. They were, yeah, the sunglasses. I was furious about them at one point. I'll probably look at another thing I tend to do is I'll look at it the next day, and there might be lines I want to clean up a bit or something like that. But I think the Rhino is pretty good to go. It wouldn't have been this good. It turned out great. It wouldn't have been this good without. I'm glad you're liking them, Twisty. I'm glad you're liking them. I can't wait to send them to you and see them in action. It'll be good. It'll be good fun. And I have good motivation because I'm subscribed to you, so I'll get to play about with them as well. What do you think of them? You satisfied too? I love them. You know, I have a very, very good fondness towards Side-Eye Rhino. I think I just nailed the actual meme with it after your suggestion for the other eye. Side-eye is amazing too, man. They're all so good, bro. I'm so glad you like them. Got side-eye. Got laugh my ass off. Got. Oh, no. Man, we've already done 4 of them, Twisty. We're already through 4. We're almost halfway there. And I'm not gonna lie, it's my personal favorite right now, but Heart Eyes. Heart Eyes, Rhino. Bro, you're flying. Thanks for letting me draw them on stream, Twisty. I realized, like, it's kind of a spoilery thing. People will know what your emotes are before you have them up. But I think some were, like, Ron just seems excited about them as well, so I think people are excited about it. But yeah, no. And I got to play with my new toy in stream as well. That was great. Had a great night. Let them know. The more people know, the better. Okay, I will do. I will do this again, and maybe we'll try it on a just chatting. This was fun, man. It was really good fun, Twisty. Really good fun. I can't wait to do more. I really can't wait to do more. Thank you for picking me to do this. Honestly. I'm chuffed. I'm really chuffed. Oh. Oh. Is this Kel's... Within the hour. Ugh. I can't do it another hour. Mrs. Turnip and I. Oh. Just say I've proven yourself when I saw you work on this sexy turnip. I enjoyed doing the sexy turnip piece, I'm not gonna lie. I've had a lot of practice with the turnip though. And as you can see, as we're getting through the rhinos, they're getting cleaner and cleaner and better. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I might save the Super Saiyan Turnip till last. Ron, I love this. I couldn't engage as much as I wanted because I'm in my WoW raid. Oh, you're playing World of Warcraft? But watching the Rhino evolve is amazing. I'm glad you like it, Ron. I'm glad you both like it. Let's go, Rhino. You working on these in stream is great marketing, in my opinion. That did cross my mind, Twisty, especially when, to be honest, when I think you started telling people that I was drawing emotes for you. Shoreline Chronicles had mentioned it before as well, but never got into contact with me about it. But you never know. But Master Madra definitely seemed keen when I was in their stream earlier. So, who knows? I might get more work out of it already. But yes, I need to call it a night. Mrs. Turnip is probably getting hungry, and I am hungry as well, and we need our sleep. Okay, good night, Brev. Yes, good night. Let's go back to mouse. Okay. So let's wait. Yay!
Pineapple to start and dance in the air. Hop, step, jump, it's a lively affair. Granopolis marbles, oh what a sight. Tap, tap, watching the disco lights. For the pineapple groove, let's move and glide. Party all night with these vibes we'll ride. And
I
now
won't be able to
let's
make it
dance
to-
to the beat so alive. Hop, step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive.
Kels's, but let's give her a ready poo. Thank you so much for joining me today with the drawing and stuff, guys. Have a wonderful day wherever that may be. Hope to see you all again soon. And Twisty, I will carry on working on the rhinos. Here we go. See you next time, Twisty. Thank you so much for this. I've had a wonderful time. Really, truly. I can't wait to draw it. I can't wait to draw it. Lots of love, guys. Doodles.
See if David can bring her in here real quick.
Go stupid.
Prepare for battle!
Nothing.